All right. So, as I like to say with these things, as long as everything is working the way that it should be working, we are now live. So, hello and welcome to everyone who is watching the Written Melanin channel. If you've never seen before, my name is Chelsea, and I write books about black girls who aren't all that nice. So, welcome, you guys. At this point, y'all already know what this is. I'm sprinting to work my way through my rewrites. It is 11:04 currently, my time, so apologies for being a little late. I was getting my little breakfast cup together. So, got that and got my tea, got my water. I am ready to knock out these sprints today. Um, Hey, oh, also welcome to Benjamin, who is here. Joanne, who's also here this morning. Good morning. Also, La, hello. Good morning, love. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're thriving. And yeah, first sprint, you guys, is probably going to start a couple minutes after, just long enough for for everyone to kind of come in, do their thing, get situated. So feel free to take this time to set up whatever it is that you need to set up and be productive. As for me, I am working on chapter 3 today. I started it last night, but after I got off, I didn't really do too much more than that. I kind of finished out half, like the scene itself has two major parts that I was working on. So I kind of finished out what I was working on, and then I just was like, okay, it's like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Let me call it here. So went ahead and did that. So my goal for today, honestly, I want to get as far along as I possibly can. I say that every time, but definitely I want to make it through through the end of chapter 3 and hopefully start on chapter 4, because part of my rewrite is I have like 3 chapters that I really need to condense. So hopefully I'll be able to actually start working on that today. That is the goal. But feel free to let me know what you guys are working on and what you hope to accomplish for today. As I said, I have to get all my documents pulled up. So, there we go. Cool. Here. Let's see here. Shannon popped in to make friends with the like button. Hello, Shannon. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Thank you for coming in and tapping the like button. Appreciated. Let's see here. La said, after I get some work stuff out of the way, I'll be working on Project Chaos Bar today. Going to try to knock out chapter 31. Fingers crossed. You got this. You totally got this. I believe in you. We're going to be productive together. That is the goal. That is the goal. So yeah, it is 11:06. I'm thinking that 10, maybe 10 after, we'll start the first sprint. I did not tweet this out this morning, so I guess also it's all people who are actually subscribed to the channel. Go figure. Let's see here. Shannon said it's good, but I'm tired today. Working on a second cup of coffee. I feel that. Today has been an interesting morning. It's just, you ever have those days where you wake up and you're like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm about this today. That's kind of how I woke up. I'm just kind of like, yeah, don't know if I'm like gung ho today, but we're gonna do our best. I'm working on my marketing plan for my next book launch. Ooh, fun. And also, Joanne also came over and told my stream that you were going live. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I feel like I've been alive. I feel like I have been going live on my channel a lot. I've been live every day this week, and I feel like I'm getting annoying with telling people that I'm streaming. So I was just like, I'm gonna just do like a little quiet stream today. But such is the nature of trying to get things done. So it is what it is. But also, if you are still live, feel free to, everyone else in chat, feel free to also pop over. You can dual wield on YouTube. So yeah, go ahead and pop over to Shannon's stream and give her a like there too. I know I am. Let's see, you got this, boo. We're going to dominate the day despite the not feeling it feelings. Yeah. Also, Samantha came in. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to let us know what you're working on. And yeah. Whew, we're going to get through it. I think hopefully I will have some energy once I actually like eat my breakfast and drink some water. Hopefully that'll give me some energy instead of me just feeling like bleh. So This is one of the little hot and savory things from Huel. I think I told you guys that me and Ben started trying it. Did I just drop some on my shirt? Nope. Nope. Okay. Start trying it. I don't mind the hot and savory stuff, but he doesn't really care for it. But I'm like, we paid for it, so it's got to be eaten. In the way I did not feel like getting up and making myself a full breakfast this morning, this is what it's here for. So we're gonna try it. I'll let you guys know if it's any good, but we will see. We will see. Yeah, fingers crossed for more energy. Amen. Amen. Because truly, there's a lot that I really need to get done today as far as this book is concerned. So I'm like, I'm really hoping that I can get a lot done. But knowing the way my brain is set up, we will see. I'm not holding out. I'm not claiming anything at this moment. Let me put it like that. We'll get done what we can get done, and then we'll be nice to ourselves for whatever we can't get done. That's what my brain is thinking right now anyway. But yeah. So it is 9 minutes after. So just a reminder that we are doing 30-minute sprints today. I feel like as far as productivity stuff, that's just kind of where my brain is at right now. So 30-minute sprints with breaks in between. My timer does not make a sound. So when you hear me talking to you again, that is your time to come back. There will be chill hop in the background. I'm going to try to pick some different music because I feel like I've been listening to the same music on repeat for a very long time. So I'm going to try something different. If it's terrible, forgive me. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. But it is now 10 minutes after, so we're going to go ahead and get into this first sprint. So 30 minutes on the clock, chill hop in the background. I'll probably turn my camera off for a little bit so I can like stuff my face and get my breakfast down, but then I'll be back. So happy writing, everyone. right, y'all, that is it for our first sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. And also, if you haven't had a chance to drop by Shannon's stream, I did put a link in the chat so you can pop over, tap the like button, say hello, all of that good stuff. Like I said, dual wielding is perfectly fine. As for me, working, making my way downtown, working through it, I added some clarification to some of the characters, like connecting, like just kind of connecting the dots that I didn't earlier. And like I said, tightening up the conversation, because I feel like as I'm going through it, the first draft is like, it's solid, but I feel like there's definitely some aspects of the conversation that I could put more so in the voice of the characters and make it a little bit more, how do I put this? Make it a little bit more like natural, like what people will actually say in response versus feeling like, oh, I have to touch on this, and kind of following their thoughts a little bit more. And I know it's like it's very common writing advice, but it's just like being mindful of what each character is trying to achieve in the conversation. So it's just like everything kind of roots from that. And I realized that I wasn't really effectively using like space and distance and stuff in the conversation. So just like adjusting stuff like that. I feel like that's so boring to talk about, but that's what I've been working on. And also, like, I scarfed down my breakfast. I have some tea. I have some Earl Grey with me this morning, so sipping on that. And I also have my actual water that Ben got for me, so staying hydrated. So this is your reminder to drink your water, stay hydrated, and do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Also, if you haven't already, feel free to tap the like button. It does not hurt you. So, yeah, let's see here. I finished the work stuff, that sprint, and started rereading the last thing I wrote to catch myself back up. Awesome. Sounds good. Let's see here. Samantha said, use the sprint to get my to-do list together and get settled in for the day. Also squeezed in some stretching. Remember to stretch, everyone. Yes, remember to stretch. Get up out of your chair. Do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself, you guys, because it's important. And sitting in your chair for way too long, especially as authors, can be really bad for like your back and your posture and your shoulders and your wrists and all that. So getting up every now and again, get your blood moving, do whatever it is that you got to do. So that being said, next sprint is coming up in about 2.5 minutes. How are y'all feeling about the sprint to break ratio? Are y'all good with this? Or do y'all need 25-minute sprints? Do you want 45-minute sprints? I don't think anybody wants a 45-minute sprint, but let me know how y'all are feeling, if y'all are good with it, and if y'all are good with the 5-minute breaks, or if you feel like you need a longer one. I don't know. I feel like the 5 minutes are good. It's long enough to touch base. It's long enough to stretch, get some water, do what you need to do, and then come back. So, I don't know. How are y'all feeling about it? And Ben said, reading up on these new changes at work, that's always fun. Hopefully they're not too crazy. And yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it's pretty straightforward. But yeah. Y'all, my mind is really focused. It's so interesting. I feel like the 5-minute breaks are good because I feel like, again, it's long enough to touch base, but it's not long enough for me to be like, oh, what do I need to talk to you guys about? It's very much like, okay, enough to breathe, enough to like stretch, roll your shoulders back, sip your water and stuff. But then like you can get back into it. I don't know. I'm feeling very much in a productive mood recently. So I think it's working out. Lala said it works for me, helps to get a lot of the stuff I need to get done. Cool. Then that is what we will stay at. As for me, like I said, diving back into this chapter, I think this is getting so much better. I have to like reread it once it's done, but I feel like the chapter headings are coming together. I feel like the conversations are coming together. And I just feel like the overall story and world building and character backgrounds are also like coming together and being strengthened. So I'm not mad at it. I feel like it's getting better, which is the point. Hopefully I'm not sitting here doing all these rewrites. It's just like, meh. It's equivalent to the first draft, because then it'll be like, for real? Damn. Okay. But that being said, we have about 20 seconds before we hop into this next sprint. Like I said, sprints are 30 minutes. So Chill Hop will be playing in the background. My timer does not make a sound. So when you hear me talking to you, it is time to come back, check in with everyone, let them know how you did, so on and so forth. But we are going to make the most of our time today, you guys. So time is up. We are going to go ahead and get into this next sprint. I hope you guys are productive, and I will talk to you in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. This is your 5-minute break to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. So stretch, breathe, get up out of your chair, drink some water, get some fresh air, whatever it is that you need to do to stay productive and get things done. Also, this is your time to check in. Let us know what you did, how you did, what you're making progress on, what you're feeling good about, and everything else. Let's see here. Shannon said, finished my stream. I saw. I wasn't able to listen to it because obviously I'm over here. But I hope that it was a great stream. I hope that you were productive. I saw that it was for 3 hours. So I can imagine that you're probably tired. But, yeah. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Yeah. As for me, one of these days I'm going to stop saying this. Making my way through this chapter, adding a lot of information. I didn't realize how much I left out originally, so there's stuff here that really needs to be added. So that's what I'm working on currently. Did some more work stuff and managed to write 358 words. Awesome. This scene has gotten heavy. Whew. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But that's good. Not emotional damage, but emotional scenes altogether. I live for those. Let's see. Your sentence said yes and still having a hard time focusing today. Yeah, that's real. Maybe it could be possible that you just need a break. I know I feel that way. I know I feel that way sometimes. Just like, you know what? So sometimes you just need a nap. I realized yesterday, don't know why I can't talk today. But yesterday I realized that like literally just taking a 15-minute nap when you're like tired and cannot focus resets everything. Like you don't need to get like a super deep sleep or anything like that. But just actually being able to rest, yeah. Yeah. Super helpful. Super helpful. Whew. But yeah. I was trying to see how many words I got that time, but I did not keep track of where I stopped at, so I actually have no idea. But let's see here. Ash said, got a scene worked out. Awesome. Love that. Love it when things are coming together. And La said, naps are lovely. Yeah. I love a good nap. I'm the queen of napping. I am also the queen of like sleeping in the car, especially when like we're going places, because generally speaking, Ben is the one who drives. So the way I will absolutely get 10 or 15 minutes in while we're in the car and then just wake up and be like, yep, we're here. Let's move on. Let's get life together. It's real. It's real. I'm seriously considering getting a neck pillow for the car because I sleep in it so often when we're going places. I think I napped twice yesterday. Normally I can't nap. Okay, so explain that to me because Ben is like that too. What do you mean you can't nap? Like, do you not just lay down and like go to sleep? Is that not a thing? Maybe it's me because I was that kid where my parents were like, lay down and go to sleep, and I was that kid who would just like lay down and go to sleep. And also, like I said, I am a perpetual car sleeper. So I will knock out in the car real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Unless something super interesting is happening, we're having a great conversation, or the music is just on point. Yeah, I'm going to sleep for sure, for sure. Let's see here. Working on a blog post for next week and making good progress. 10 out of 10 support nap time. Yes, yes, that is literally the thing that I wanted the most when I was teaching. I was like, we just need nap time so the children can go to sleep and I can get some work done, or I too can take a nap. That would have been lovely. I get car sick often, so sleeping in the car is top tier. I'm so sorry. That sounds miserable. I'm so sorry. Ah, I've never like I'm one of those people who does everything in the car. Like I can sleep in the car, I can eat in the car, I can read a book in the car, I can play video games in the car. Like the car is a safe space for me. I love just getting in and rolling places. That's why I supported when Ben wanted to get a Tesla. I was like, yeah, that works. That way we always have electricity. Like we can always go places. It's no longer, oh, we can't just roll around town because gas. Like no, we can just go places to go places. So I hate that for you. If I try to nap, I won't sleep at night when I really need to rest. I used to be able to sleep all the time, anywhere, no matter the noise, but now insomnia is really bad. Ah, got you, got you. I am that person where I sleep on command, basically. So I am. I'm grateful for that. Because basically, when I was like in my mass depressive era, like my dark ages, yeah, that's basically all I did is I slept all the time. So some people can't sleep. I was a person where I would literally get to points like I am tired of sleeping. I want to be awake. So yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Isabella's here. Hello, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, so I'm glad that you are here and that you made it. Uh, let's see here. No naps. I could aggressively rest. I love that phrase. Aggressively rest, but not nap. I barely even fall asleep when it's time for bed. That's crazy. I'm such a deep sleeper. Like I'm glad I have been because he's a lighter sleeper than I am. I am such a deep sleeper that I would absolutely be taken and I would not even know it. I would just wake up and my house would be destroyed and I'd be like, oh, snap. Okay. I can't nap either. I'm a very, very, very light sleeper. Noise, smell, light, touch will all wake me. I have a floor fan, a standing fan, a ceiling fan, and blackout curtains to reduce noise and light and blow away smells. That's crazy. Huh, I guess everyone is different. Maybe I am an anomaly. Ben says that I am, and I never thought I was, but y'all comments are making me think I'm an anomaly. I used to be able to read in the car all the time. I don't know what happened, honestly. Getting older is terrible. Look, getting older is a scam. It really is. And I'm new. Welcome! I'm glad that you made it. I hope that you find these sprints helpful and productive. And I'm glad that you hopped into the chat. I hope you have a good time here. We like to talk. We like to chat in between. But yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna stop talking about taking a nap because that's gonna make me want to take one in the way I need to focus. We're gonna stay focused today, y'all. But that is it for our break. We went a little over, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and get into this next sprint, you guys. And whole scam. Look, young at heart, but also the way I be looking at food sometimes and I think about how my teenage self could really just like go ham on some fast food and be fine. And now I'm like, ooh, do I really want to eat that? I should probably eat some vegetables because the way that is going to wreak havoc on my stomach. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's see. Got a boogie though. Have to go record a podcast. Ooh. Good luck with your podcast. Drop the name of it before you go if you feel up to it. That way we can check it out. But yes. Good luck. We're going to go ahead and get into our next sprint, you guys. So y'all know how this works. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill hop in the background. And when you hear me talking to you again, it'll be time to come back in and check with the class. So I hope everyone is productive, and I will talk to you in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So come on back, let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. Ooh. This is our 5-minute break. So reminder to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. So get up out of your chair, stretch, get some fresh air, take some deep breaths, take care of yourself. Also, drink some water. Stay hydrated. That's really important. Also, shout out to Julia, who came in while we were sprinting. Hello, welcome. You asked if this was our last sprint. Most definitely not. I will probably be here for most of the day trying to get stuff done because I'm working on rewrites for my second novel, We Are Dying Gods. So, trying to get as much done as I possibly can because my goal is to be able to send the rewrites out to my beta readers by the 24th. So we will see how that goes. I am definitely behind schedule, but so far so good. Feeling pretty good about what is coming up. So yeah, how are y'all doing? Let's see here. Still working on marketing ideas. Fair. I did most of my stuff yesterday. So for anyone who doesn't know, I run the Melanin Library, which is an online database of books written by Black authors. We've got over like 3,000 books on the library, and we're coming up very close to like 2,000 people on our newsletter. So yesterday I just spent a fair amount of time actually getting together the Instagram because it's been silent for most of the year as I was just trying to like get things balanced and figure out what I was doing because I do a lot. So I spent a lot of time, most of my stuff yesterday, getting stuff together for that. My personal Instagram is still pretty dead and pretty sporadic. But I spend most of my time on Twitter and TikTok anyway. But for the Melanin Library, the Instagram and the newsletter is actually really efficient because a lot of people just want to see book covers and stuff like that. So I got together maybe like a month and some change worth of Instagram posts. I just have to like go back and write captions for it. Also, I'm curious to know, Shannon, if you use any type of like software or app for your marketing stuff, because that was a question that came up in one of my like Discord servers. Someone was looking for a place where they could like manage multiple Instagram accounts. So if you have anything, would love to know. But yeah, that's good. I also need to do my TikTok. I have been slacking on my TikTok lately. I've been slacking on the TikTok and the podcast. So I am trying to like reevaluate that because it's always interesting because for the podcast I'm always like, ooh, it would be fun to have a co-host, but then I'm also like the way my schedule is so sporadic, I don't know if I would be the best co-host. I don't know if I'd be the best co-host, but I definitely need to get back to that. That is on the schedule of things to do. I just keep putting it off for whatever reason, left or right. So take that for what it is. I also probably could stand to do a couple of pre-recorded videos for my Patreon and my YouTube channel. But that is problems for a future Chelsea. Probably after rewrites, most likely, because that's taking precedence right now. Let's see here. Joanne dropped a link, so if you want to support her Ko-Fi, check that out. Let's see here. Law got 232 words and doing some work stuff. I need to do some marketing things now that you mention it. Ugh, such a struggle. Yeah. Marketing is kind of important. I need to do some better marketing for We Are Dying Gods. I need to get my street team together. I had people sign up, so once rewrites are done, I will and send out to beta readers. I will probably go ahead and put together my street team because I have things that I really want to do this year. So if you haven't signed up for it, you should definitely click on the link because I'm going to take that down really soon. Really soon. Let's see here. Julia said that I read sci-fi fantasy and I write chick lit, and dark fantasy. I'm the editor of Intellectual Ink magazine and Omri Media. So, also, you guys, I told you that I was featured in a magazine that was really great. I posted about it on Instagram, but Julia, that is the magazine that I was featured in. So, really excited. Y'all can, I'm in issue number 24, so feel free to check that one out. I got it. I read it. It's a really great magazine. And I'm not saying that just because I'm in it, but like legitimately, it's a really good magazine. I recommend that you guys check it out if you are a magazine person or you just are interested in articles and things of that set. things of that such, things of that nature. For sure, get into it. Let's see here. Shannon said, I don't use any specific software. Most of those cost money, and I haven't really used social media as the biggest means of marketing in my plan. Got you. I wouldn't call it slacking necessarily, more like you had to redirect your energy elsewhere. Fair. Fair. That's mostly what it is for most of the things that I do that I don't actually get to on time. It's more so like, oh, I have other things that I have to do. So yeah. That being said, you guys, that is it for our 5-minute break. So hopefully you did whatever it is that you needed to do to take care of yourself and get things good and going. We are going to go ahead and jump into this next sprint because the way we need to stay productive and stay on top of this, we need to stay productive and stay on top of this. So we're going to go ahead and get into this next one. 30 minutes on the clock, chill hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, it'll be time to check in with everybody else. And if you're here and you haven't tapped the like button, go ahead and do that because it doesn't hurt you. And if it does, let me know and I'll take that up with YouTube on your behalf. So let's go ahead and get into this, and happy sprinting, you guys. I hope you're productive.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So come on back, let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. So this is our 5-minute break. So this is your chance to do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. Stretch, breathe, drink some water, get some fresh air, call your mom, call your sister, don't know, whatever it is that you need to do to be in a good headspace, to be productive, this is your time to do it. Also, feel free to drop in the chat what you did, what you got accomplished, so on and so forth. As for me, I got up out of this chair a little bit, walked around, stretched. Also went and put my stuff away so that I have some more room to work. Clean workspace is a clean mind space, right? And also just like responded to some stuff that I have been not ignoring for most of the day, but like not responding to because it's like 1 o'clock. So responded to some messages and stuff, but I also am at the last little tidbit of this rewrite. I basically took out one of the characters in a small conflict that I was just like, this really doesn't need to happen. This isn't going to go anywhere. This isn't going to be touched on later in the book. So I just kind of took it out and I was like, ain't no need to even worry about this. We could just kind of speed this up just a little bit, especially since I know where the rewrite is going to go. I was like, let's focus on that instead of focus on this. So got that done. Next sprint, I am fully expecting to actually finish out this chapter and be moving on to the next tidbit. So yay me. Let's see here. Shannon said we'll get some lunch. Awesome. Definitely feed yourself. Definitely take care of yourself. I will say this for the Huel. It's not necessarily the most delicious thing in the world. It's like it's not nasty, but it's not the most delicious thing in the world. But it definitely is satisfying. Like I had it this morning and I'm like not hungry. I'm not thinking about snacking or anything. The only part of me that's like, ooh, I want to snack is the part of me that's like when I'm sitting at my computer and I'm writing for long periods of time, I like want the habit of snacking. But like I'm not hungry. I don't feel like I need anything, which is really nice. Just different. So if you're interested in Huel, I will say that it's definitely worth looking into. Like both with the shakes and the hot and savory stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Like I'm satisfied. I am not hungry, like at all. So that's a fun fact in case anybody was interested. But yeah, all that to say that they are not sponsoring this stream, so that is a free review if you were looking for it. Let's see here. Joanne said just finished some technical writing work, so now I'm about to dive into revisions for Project Sugar and Spice. Awesome. I hope that those go well for you. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you. I'm excited to keep getting into this. Like I said, I don't know how long this stream is going to go, but like I feel like I have plenty of energy right now, so I'm going to keep with this for a good little while longer, most likely. Also, the yard guy is here, so if y'all hear him in the background, that is what it is. Sorry. But yeah. I'm really hoping to get this chapter not corrected, but like done. Because like I said, this wasn't a whole chapter before. It was just like the second part of a scene. And I was a little concerned that when I started working on it, I was like, I don't know if this is going to be long enough to be a whole chapter by itself. But it's, now that I'm looking at it, like I said, I'm not even done and it's already 4,000 words. So I feel like it'll be fine. I feel like it'll be fine. I feel like it's definitely long enough. And I'm finding that I'm still really enjoying like rereading it and rewriting it. So like I'm still having fun with the story. So I feel like that means I'm on the right track. So yeah. Let's see here. Thank you. I'm trying to decide what the next chapter will be about. You just jinxed yourself. I did? What did I do? The way my brain is not keep going. What did I do? They aren't sponsoring, but don't we have a referral link? I think we do have a referral link for Huel. If anybody wants it, I can drop it. But yeah, I might be able to drop it. I might not. Let's see. Nope, I can't right now because I do not remember the password. So I have to look it up. If Benjamin wants to do that, because it's in OneNote, he can, but I can't right now. So, that being said, you guys, that is it for our 5-minute break. So, we're going to go ahead and get back into this. You said you weren't tired yet. Every time you say that, you come back from the next break, so you're tired. You know what? You're right. You're right. So, hopefully I'm wrong this time. Hopefully the universe will be like, nah, homie. Not really. We'll see. We will see. But like I said, that is it for our break. Ooh. So we're gonna go ahead and get into this next sprint. Like I said, my goal is to actually like finish this chapter up because I feel like I've been working on it forever. I feel like I've been working on it forever. I want to be making progress. I want to be working faster than I am, but it is what it is. Anywho, 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, it's time to come back, check in with the rest of the class. Let us know how you did. Also, Ash is back. Had to run around for that round and getting to it now. Awesome. Welcome back. We're about to jump into this next sprint, so good luck, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So feel free to come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of the good stuff. This is your 5-minute break to get up, stretch, do what you need to do to take care of yourself so that you can be successful and productive. As for me, I did finish chapter 3. I'm a little off because now my chapter's off because I've added one. But finished chapter 3, added this line that I really like from Jack, which I'll probably go ahead and send to Ben so that he can let me know if it's like stupid or not. But really like it. made that. So now I'm on to kind of what I consider like the biggest chunk of the rewrites that I have to get through. So I have roughly 3 chapters in the original draft that I'm like, these really need to be condensed into like 1 or 2 chapters. So that's going to be like the next big task. But I have like a list of like 5 things with the rewrite where I'm like, okay, these are like the really big things that are going to take the most time. So first part was just adding in a little bit of like flavor for some of the characters in the beginning, and not getting so caught up in like recounting, because I want the second book to like have some reminders in it, because obviously it's the second book in a series, so just reminding people of some things that happened in the first book, but also just making sure that the characters are still where they need to be at the beginning of the book, especially now that I've written the entirety of the second one. I know very clearly what their arc is in this book. So just making sure that they're in the right starting place, in the right mental space, so that when they go through what they're going to go through in the book, it's like, okay, this makes sense. So that it's not just like, oh yeah, we're winging it. So yeah. Let's see here. Shannon said, got my lunch and now discussing details with a map designer for my book. Ooh, that's so fun. That's fun. I wanted to do another like more detailed map for book 2, but I don't know if realistically I'm going to be able to, because I don't know if that's going to make sense. A lot of what's happening isn't going to change from the original map of the realm. The only thing that's different is like where the characters are in the same map will technically work. But there are a couple of places where I'm like, it would be really cool if I could like actually depict it, but I already have some really cool character art and stuff for the book, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay to get more of it. We'll have to see. Ash said, got another scene worked out, processing through this outline. Awesome. I'm glad. Whew, I need to make an outline. I'm currently making like, I think it's called a reverse outline. I think it's what it's called. So basically, like the book is already written. So I am just basically going through it, and as I'm redoing the chapters, I'm keeping a list of one, kind of like a basic thing, like whose perspective is the chapter in, how many words is the chapter, and what are the main things that are like covered in that chapter, so that I can make sure that as I'm trying to like condense things coming up, it actually makes sense for what I'm trying to do. So yeah, let's see here. Julia is editing articles. Whoop whoop. Looking forward to the next issue of the magazine, assuming that's what you're editing for. It could be other things, but assuming it's for the magazine, I'm looking forward to reading it. Law said, I got caught up in a conversation that's wild. I'm baffled in so many ways. Yo, I'm curious. Can you tell me? Can you DM me? I want to know. Because the way you said that, my nosiness is peaked. Let's see here. This designer is cheap to me, $60 for the map in 8K, and he does an animated trailer of the map. I love his work. Oh, that's really dope. Can you drop a link to his work? Because I know several people who would be interested in a map. I personally am married to my map maker, so he's really great. Love him. But also for other people who, especially who do fantasy, I have a lot of friends who write fantasy who would be interested. Ooh, you don't have a wrench. My bad, homie. Let me give you that right now. Okay, you have a wrench now. My bad. Oh, so yeah, go for it. But yeah, I know several fantasy authors who would be interested in something like that, especially if they're reasonably priced, because the way everything in the society is massively overpriced at this point, It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah. That being said, you guys, we are coming up to the end of our little 5-minute break. Let me know how you guys are feeling, because I know that at this point we've been streaming for like 3 hours. So let me know how y'all are doing. If you need to adjust, if y'all want me to adjust, I'm not going to say need, because the way I'm not going to do something if you tell me to do it. But if y'all want to adjust the sprint time, I think 30 minutes is good. But if y'all want to adjust the break time so that you have a little bit more time in between, let me know and we can discuss that. But if y'all are good with it, we are going to go ahead and jump into our next sprint. Let's see here. Doing a write-up of your books for A Marry Wire. This mag drops this weekend. I will send you a copy next week. Ooh, that's so exciting. I can't wait. Sorry, I got excited. But yeah, I will also give you a link, Julia. So if you want to drop a link, I will give you a wrench. So if you want to drop a link to the magazine, feel free to do that. So yeah. Also, I'm going to share this with the peoples in the Discord server. So thank you, Shannon. I really appreciate that. Like, for real. Okay. So that being said, let's get into this next sprint. I hope you guys are productive, and I will check in with you guys in 30 minutes. So happy sprinting, everyone. right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So, come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. This is our 5-minute break to breathe, stretch, get up out of your seat, get your blood flowing, drink some water, stay hydrated, whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. As for me, I got a little further into it. Like I said, I doing the rewrites, kind of trying to make sure that the details all match up to what they need to be. So I went down a slight rabbit hole, looking up things to make sure that what I was talking about was actually what I meant to be talking about. So didn't get as far on that one as I wanted to, but hopefully, that is not the case going forward. So, next sprint, I'm definitely going to be keeping the eye on prize, keep the main thing. So, that is goal number 1. Goal number 2 was to also, just like I said, get up, walk around. I sit in this chair a lot, and I'm realizing that as I get up and walk around, brain actually works better. So, also being mindful of that, and possibly getting something else to eat. It's coming up on 3:00, and I am getting a little hungry, so trying to decide if I am going to take the next sprint to make food, or if I'm just going to grab something really quick so I can munch and go. We will see. But yeah. Let's see here. Law said I chitty-chatted and wrote 149 words, and am also doing some work orders quickly to get them out of the way. Sounds good. Yeah. How many words is this? I don't even know. It's not a lot. Yeah, it's 211 words. So not a whole lot, especially considering that I'm mostly, just like I said, rewriting what I have already written. So take that for what it is. But progress is progress, and I'm not going to sleep on it. So, let's see here. Shannon said, just got the kiddo from the bus. Awesome. I hope he had a good day. I get, yeah, it's like 2:30? So, yeah, that makes sense. Hope he had a good day, and setting him up with a snack and all that. Ooh, you know what? I ain't even gonna front. The way I wish somebody would be like, hey, here's your snack. I hope you had a good day, and would just check on me. That would be amazing. So, although I can't complain too much because Ben does bring me food, and he does talk to me. So I guess I am pretty good. It's a very nice thing. Kid's very lucky. But yeah. Like I said, I'm making my way through. It's interesting because knowing that I have to condense this, I'm rereading this, and the other chapters had to be lengthened. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to condense these chapters when the other ones have been getting longer. So that should be a fun task to have to tackle. Let's see here. Got pulled into thumbnail design. Always fun. Ben. I need some boundaries. Wait, what? What? What happened? I'm confused. Let's see here. Julia said 289 words of my work in progress. Actually wrote a little bit. Awesome. I'm glad that you made progress. Ash, y'all got me confused. Now. What are y'all talking about? Boundaries. I feel like, did I say something weird? I don't think I did. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to discern that at this moment. We have about 45 seconds before we hop into our next sprint. So as a reminder, you guys, being at home means I'm available all the time. Got you. Okay. My comment was separate. Ben doesn't give you treats and such and make sure you're fed and hydrated through the day. He does. He absolutely does. Okay, I'm so lost. You know what? This is my fault. I was trying to mind business that wasn't about me. That's my fault. I don't do that. This is why I stay in my lane. But no. Um, I think y'all see it all the time. He's always bringing me like snacks and food and like water and stuff. So I'm good. It's just that we don't have any snacks in the house currently. We have to go to the store because that's my fault. Woo! Being an adult, not fun. I miss the days when I could just like go to the pantry and like miraculously there were snacks there that I had no idea how they were procured. But look, lo and behold, we had what was it? Those fruit gushers, fruit by the foot. That was a moment. That was a moment. Don't know what you got till it's gone. That being said, you guys, also hello to Amanda who came in while we were sprinting. I hope you're doing well today, love. And we are gonna go ahead and get into this next sprint, you guys. So it would help if I reset the timer. So y'all know how this works. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill hop in the background. And when you hear me talking to you again, it is time to come back. And also, gentle reminder that if you have not tapped the like button, to go ahead and do that because it's totally free and a very nice thing to do. So, 30 minutes, you guys, and I will talk to you when we come back. Happy sprinting, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So feel free to come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. This is our 5-minute break. So do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. As for me, I went up and I got got some more Huel. This one is iced coffee caramel. Pretty good. Not as good as actual iced coffee, but satisfying. So I can't complain. Definitely helping my brain to focus. So take that for what it is. Like I felt myself fading before, but now I'm like, oh, like I've got a second win. Like I can do this. I can focus a little while longer. So wild, getting nutrition. Crazy. Maybe I'll try to do that more often. But for that one, like I said, this chapter is going a lot slower. Adding in some details from Brandy's perspective and also just trying to figure out how to truncate this conversation that happens in this chapter so that it's not like super long and I can get through things a little bit faster versus having 3 chapters of what I currently have. So making my way through that. Also, Vina just popped in. Hello, welcome. Yes, I have been live for a while now. Yep, looks like we're going on hour 4.5 hours so far. So take that for what you will. I've been super productive though. Hope you've been having a good day. Let's see here. Just started again back to putting map description together again after taking care of the kiddo and the kitties who are getting into everything right now. Aw, kitty sounds so cute. I feel like I saw is it a tweet or something recently that was like, you know, if you want like a chill roommate to get a cat, but a dog is basically just one level short of a human child. And I thought about that and I read it. I was like, you know what? Probably should have got a cat. I love my dog so much, but yeah, definitely way more work. I see why parents now are like, no, we're not getting a dog. Like, absolutely not. So I've learned my lesson. Unfortunately, my parents were right. Ben is the responsible one. I love my dog. I'm good for cuddles and for like tasty food and stuff. But Ben is the one who's like, oh, maybe we should like give him a bath. And I'm like, ooh, you're right. You're absolutely right. But yeah, let's see here. Cameo said, I finished therapy and hopped into writing until my consolation pizza arrives. Yo, pizza sounds great. I ain't even gonna lie. That sounds amazing. But glad that your therapy is done and that you are getting into some writing. So hopefully you're productive and the words flow easily for you. I'm listening to an audiobook because I'm taking out my braids. Yo, that sounds, that's an all-day task. Have fun. Would love to know what audiobook you're listening to. And do you use like Scribd or do you have like Audible? I'm curious. I know everybody has their own like go-to, and I know that some people use the library. Like I use the library. One of the books that I have on hold right now, I'm hoping to be able to listen to with Ben later on. So, yeah. Let's see here. Last night I wrote 178 words and did some other work. I just realized I forgot to get lunch though. Please feed yourself, love. Eating is good. Eating is good. But I'm glad you got the words in. Samantha said, moved on to working on a new digital download offer during the last sprint, but it's definitely time for a pick-me-up coffee. Feel that. I feel that. Ash said, got stuck in a scene and keeping an eye on the weather. Yeah, it's a little cloudy and rainy here, but we have to go out today. Like, there's no getting around it, so hopefully it holds out, but we'll see. Hopefully the weather is good for you, and it doesn't get too bad. Let's see here. Dogs are needy. I like all animals, but I don't like the neediness. Yeah, our dog is very chill. He's just very, Ben is the responsible one. That's what I will say. I will leave it at that. My kitties are still young, less than 2 years old, so they have tons of energy, and being brothers and really close, they get into mischief a lot. This will pass though as they get older. Got you. I never had cats. My mom said that we had one as a child, when I was a child, and the cat hissed at me, and so she got rid of the cat. So, and that was like it for my cat adventures. I don't remember when this happened. I wasn't even 2 yet, but apparently the cat did not like me. And we just never had one ever again. So, there we go. I'm listening to this one through Libby, but normally I use Libro FM. Okay, got you. As a dog mom of 2, if I had a cat, I'd go outside a lot less. Same. low key why I want a cat, because going outside, I'm not built for it. I'm not built for the outdoors, and I know this. I canceled Audible a while back because I was never using it. Yeah, I feel like that way with like Kindle Unlimited too. Like I will read a book on Kindle Unlimited, but then I will just keep it and not be using it, and I have to like be mindful. Like, oh, hey, I'm not using this. I should probably stop paying for it. That would be a good idea. But yeah, but it is our 5 minute break is now up, you guys. So this next sprint is going to be our last one. So make sure you leave everything on the page because, like I said, I have to go actually do some like adulting things later on. So, and I've been on here like all day. So, gonna wrap this up with this last sprint. It'll be 30 minutes. She'll hop in the background. Y'all already know how it is. So, let's see here. My cat's like going outside. I take them out for walks every morning. They both sit at the door and help me all the time. You know, I've always been curious about that. Like, do you have to walk a cat? I feel like I always felt like you didn't have to. But then I feel like I would also be that cat parent to be like, oh, my cat went outside. Is it coming back? Oh, okay. That's a real concern. Yeah, that would be my concern. So, anyway, you guys, last sprint, make sure you leave everything on the page, get everything in that you want to. Hopefully this has been productive, and my goal will be at least to get halfway through the scene. We will see. But yeah, 30 minutes on the clock. She'll hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, time is up, so come back for our final check-in. So happy sprinting, everyone.
Baby, get lost in this moment. Burning bright in the night sky. We could get lost in this moment. Coming alive in the night drive. Baby, get lost in this moment. Burning bright in the night sky. We could get lost in this moment. Coming alive.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
right, you guys, that is it for our last sprint. So come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of the good stuff. For me, I made it through, I think, most of the scene. A lot of it, I just kind of have to sit with and kind of figure out what I'm keeping, what I'm not, how the conversation is going to go without a lot of it, because it's one of those things where it's just like, the conversation isn't bad, but I'm kind of asking myself, does it add to the story? Does it add to the context of these characters? Does it add to the building of the world, the story, the plot? Or is it just an interesting conversation to read? Some of it, it's kind of intermingled. So I'm kind of like trying to pick out the parts where I was like, oh, wait, this definitely needs to stay in the story for clarity and context. But other stuff, I'm like, we could probably skip this. So kind of like picking it apart and trying to like reassemble it with the things that need to be kept is interesting, but it's kind of a slow process. So I'm going to definitely take a break from this chair and see what I can do to like tackle it. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, only because I've already streamed 4 days this week. So, and I feel like I got a lot done today, so we will see. We will see. Let me know how you guys did ultimately. My neighbor's cat stays hanging with the people across the street. We also have a lot of strays around here. Yeah, you know, my granny, my great grandmother, when she was alive, she had a lot of stray cats that she fed, and they never came in the house. That wasn't the thing, but she kept them and she fed them, and they all came to the house, never had a problem with them, and she never had a problem with like mice or lizards and stuff like that. So, hey, cats are cool. Cats are cool. Let's see here. Shannon said, still finishing my write-up for the map designer. Got you. La said, I got food and then I got hit with work stuff, so I think that's going to be it for me writing-wise for the moment. Sad, but I also got myself kind of stuck, so I'm going to have to think. Fair. Getting unstuck takes time, but you got this. You got a lot of writing in, so I'm glad that you got stuff done. Reworked another scene for this one. Awesome. Congrats, Ash. And La said wrote about 932 words in all, though, so whoop, whoop, whoop. Love that for you. As for me, I am, like I said, I've got a pretty good, I made a pretty good dent in this. Like I said, this is one of the big changes that I knew that I was going to have to make. So I think this is going to just take a little bit more time. I knew that it was, so nothing too crazy. But yeah. And Ben is out walking the dog, and of course it started sprinkling. Yep. I knew it was going to start raining as soon as you walked outside. But hopefully Alphonse can get that bathroom break he needs and get some exercise before the downpour happens. But yeah. So yeah. That is it, you guys. Thank you so much for coming out and sprinting with me and writing with me, being productive, chatting. It's always so much more fun when there are people to chat with in between the breaks. So yeah. There are links for all of my things down in the description box below. Main things are books. So We Are the Origin and We Are Dying Gods. You can get both of them from my website. I am offering the signed hardbacks with the map through my website currently. So feel free to get into that. You can also pre-order We Are Dying Gods, the hardback, the paperback, the ebook, or the book box. I still have a couple of those left, so feel free to do that. Sign up for my Patreon if you want to support me and what I'm doing, podcast and all that good stuff. Y'all know I do a bunch of stuff, so I'm not going to repeat all of that. But thank you guys for being here. Subscribe to the channel, tap the like button if you haven't, turn on the notifications so you know when I go live. The next scheduled stream is the Melanin Chat on Tuesday at 10 a.m. if you want to come hang out with me and my co-host Audra Russell. And yeah, that's it. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your evening, and until next time, y'all, I hope your days are lovely and your books are interesting. Bye, guys.